I'm not muted, but I'm something worse. I am not mobile for some reason. Here you go. Hello, everyone. It's me, your favorite elf and guildmaster, Melee. Hi, everyone. Hi, Garoom. Hi, Gravestone. Thank you for the water, Gravestone. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Third time's the charm for getting the sword, right? I hope so. I don't want to spend like 4 hours goofing around looking for a sword that doesn't exist. Hi, Seeker. You're going to lurk? No problem, just stay lurking. How's everyone today? I hope you're good. I hope the heat wave is not hitting you. Because damn, it's burning over here. Oh gosh, it's so hot. Over here, it's burning up. So, how are you doing? How are you feeling today? I hope you're having a good day. Let's hope to get the goddamn a sword once and for all. Because I am so tired of not having it. But first, let me... Let me tell you some stuffs. First of all, I'd like to tell everyone what are the oof, it just finished raining, so it's on the cooler side here in the States. Congratulations on the rain! Having to say congratulations over rain is crazy talk. At least for me, but congratulations on the rain either way. So I wanted to talk, before we start playing, I wanted to talk to you about some stuffs. The first thing that I want to talk about is the plans of the next games that I want to play. So you know what's the next runs that we're going to do. So after we finish Bloodborne, once Bloodborne is finished, I'm going to go and play Demon Souls. And from Demon Souls, that will be a first run from all the From Software games, because that will be a first playthrough. From Demon Souls to Elden Ring, all the way. That's for first. And when I finish Mina the Hollower, the next goal is to beat the games made by Astral Shift, I think they were called. That is like Little Goody Two Shoes. It was Little Goody Two Shoes, Miss Little Goody Two Shoes, I think it was called. A Pocket Mirror, and then Hell Maiden when it comes out eventually. But that's my goal. The thing is that the only thing that can interrupt these different runs and schedules are when Tales of Eternia comes out. I'm going to play it hard on stream. So I'm going to probably make a marathon of Tales of Eternia when it comes out. Another JRPG that maybe I want to play, it's Adventures of Elliot. But I am not so sure on getting like Square Enix games now that they've gotten into some, let's just call it iffy business. Hi Nidobi! And let me think, what else? And if Happy Paintings slash Happy Orange slash Miro, it comes out with the Fira Hunger Termina update someday, sometime. Perhaps if we can dream that thing will come out someday, I will do that. I will interrupt everything I do to make one run of each character to see what new things have they added in the respective runs of the respective characters. So these are my scheduled things. Look Outside will be nice in the waiting, but that will be after. It will be after Pocket Mirror and Little Goody Two Shoes. While we wait for Hell Maiden. I want to play Look Outside, but it's been like we've gotten a bunch of games that are like very interesting to play. So that's my goals for the next few months probably, because Bloodborne is taking more time than I ever expected. So that's the thing. That's all the information I'm able to give, unless there are like random shadow drops of things I'm expecting or something else. Of course, intermingled with it, there will be like maybe a karaoke stream, maybe cooking streams, a League of Legends stream if we reach the goal. And yeah, we got a bunch of things planned out. They keep adding to Look Outside. It's just a small patch each time, yet entire new spots and bosses. Damn. Oh, and yeah, if one of these few next months or next years, Mr. Toby Fox finishes Deltarune, I will play Deltarune. But if there's no Deltarune, if it's not finished, I promise I will not play it. I like only to play finished games. Thank you very much. Now let me finish up getting ready, because I wanted to get ready. I wanted to have everything on time, but I still have to put the lights off, the outside lights off and the inside lights on, because Bloodborne is a dark game, and if I don't have like artificial light, my screen is bad with natural light, so I have to put on the blinds on. So if you can wait for me for a second, I will put the blinds on and we can start playing the game. Hello, princess! Are you okay, baby? Oh, by the way, there's one more thing that I wanted to say. So the thing that the little princess had, the small tumor, I wish you the same thing as my friend, then good luck avoiding spoilers for the few next years. I hope I can. Luckily, my feed is not full of Deltarune stuff. It just filled with anime stuff. So yeah. And one more thing that maybe is an interest to you. If you remember that the little princess had a small tumor on her ear. Likely, the doctors were right, and it's a self-regulating tumor, so it has reduced by itself to nothingness. It has completely disappeared, and she's just fine and dandy. The only problem she's having right now is the heat wave. But luckily, she's on the AC. So, as long as she's on the AC, she's going to be fine. She's drinking a lot of water, she's eating a lot, and she's having lots of fun every day while I throw her the ball. So yeah, she's all good. Now that I've said everything that I wanted to say, let's get started. Okay. Do you hear the game? Are you able to hear it? Having to use the... Yes. Good to hear the pupper is getting better. Yeah! The pupper is not getting better. The pupper is like super better. Super good. Like always. So you can hear properly the game? Ogre of Ebrietas. Disappear like a while back, but not a while back, but we weren't very sure if it had actually disappeared from once and for all. But now she's getting her hair back, like the hair that fell out when the small bulge appeared the first time. It's already being grown up. It's growing again. So she's not going to stay like... She's not going to have a bald spot in her ear forever and ever. Which is very good. So yeah, those are the things that I wanted to say. Now let's get to Ludwig. Hopefully. You know what the problem is? You know what problem I have? The problem is that I don't remember what Ludwig was. I think the second problem is more important than the first problem. I was going through the Hunter's Nightmare however I could, trying to remember where he was, but I don't actually remember where goddamn Ludwig was. Memory. Both things are bad. Both things are a problem. My bad memory and my bad memory and the fact that the gun hurts too bad. It's funny because I have to say, I've been thinking that maybe calling this like run, like like it should be considered the challenge run. Like you're being good and you need to level up like a skill that actually makes sense. You're being kind with my little poor me being terrible at video games. The bad thing is that I am so used at using like higher speed weapons, like dex weapons and blood tinge weapons, that right now I'm as lost as the first playthrough. Gameplay-wise, at least, I'm not good at using very big weapons. I'm used to having like a small pistol and go pew 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 and kill them. I forgot about the ball. So like I will ask help from the chat if you can be as kind as to help me, because I don't remember how to get to Ludwig. If any of you like remember or can like tell me how to get to him, because I literally cannot remember. And maybe I'm going like the wrong way all the time. Super vials, good. Europe is supposed to surprise the Southeast Asia. You mean the heat wave? Yeah. Yeah, I will probably be shut down. The thing is that I'm not worried about me because I've learned my lesson on drinking water and eating my food and stuff. I'm more scared for the little princess because she's not used to like dry weather that is in the place we're living right now. She's like a more like heat. She's used to have a super high zone. You need AC. Yeah. And now I'm worried about the princess and her like not being used to dry heat and my electric bill. Both things make me worried. Because having like the AC open for 1 day, I believe it was like around. So if I want to keep like electric bill like low, I can only use the AC 8 hours a day. The good thing is that I have a fan and I am very resistant to heat. Like, so it doesn't bother me much as long as I have water. There is a moment where I cannot, for example, right now my AC is on fan mode. It doesn't get like much it doesn't consume a lot of electricity and stuff because it's just the fan. But when it goes to, when I put it on AC mode, it consumes a lot of electricity. The only thing that like alleviates it somehow is that I know that my town runs on renewables, like on aeolic energy and nuclear and those kind of things. Do you have a freezer? Yeah, and I have like the fact that I'm a grandma. Grandmas are usually like very susceptible to heat strokes and stuff. So I'm very worried about what might happen to old people and stuff if they don't have like a way to get cool. You can freeze bottles of water to consume and put in front of the face. Oh, what? Does that work? That's a crazy idea. Does that work? Bottle of water and put it in front of the fan. That is a crazy good idea. I will try it out because I have like one. It will put cold into the breeze. So I have one. I don't know how to say it. I have a freezer, but the thing is that my fan. I was thinking, but the problem is that my fan is like a high fan, so it's not on the ground. It's like quite high up. And I remember the fact that like I have like a small night table. So I have like an IKEA night table. So maybe the IKEA night table will work with it. Because the altitude I think like is very close. You have I have like the IKEA night table. I will try it out. Like because I cannot drink tap water. There's a bunch of lore. Hot air rises, cool air sinks, hence by in cold areas to sleep up high and hot areas to sleep down low. Ooh! You're so smart, damn it! I never would have thought of that! Was it over there, Ludwig? I don't remember what Ludwig was. So let me expand the lore on where I live. So you know Spain, right? You know that Spain has like different like small different like capital cities. There are two. There's Madrid and there's Barcelona.
Beware, especially.
I know. Oh yeah, we got a shortcut. Why did I do all of that? If we got a shortcut, let's... I'm dumb! So, in Barcelona, there's still hot air, but it's quite humid. So it usually like self-regulates into a lower... lower heat. Besides, you have the sea and you can go to the beach and you can do a lot of stuff over there. But that doesn't happen in Madrid. In Madrid, there's not, like, it's dry. It's like in the middle of the place. And I live by the Madrid area. But the Madrid area has like one vantage point that the Barcelona area doesn't have. but it's like the famed Agua de Madrid. And you would say, but isn't that just water from Madrid? Yeah, but here's the thing. So Madrid's sewer system, it's like deep lore. So Madrid has like an underground water system that is like very old, and like the king, like I think there was a king or a queen that spent like a lot of money to make that underwater underground water aqueduct. And the thing is that the water over there, like the water, thanks to that aqueduct, the water doesn't need many chemicals for it to be clean because it's constantly on the move. It's like a river. Of course, it goes through like with Madrid is that it has like the water Madrid thing, but it's like a very healthy like pool of water that's like super cool and super nice. And now basically thanks to that like aqueduct that we call it Canal Isabel II because it was made in honor to Isabel II. So thanks to that, all tap water is like super healthy. It's super healthy tap water. So we're in Madrid, we have like the super healthy, goated tap water. And that is something that I have a friend that came from Barcelona to live over here where I live. And it was like, holy moly, like the Madrid water is real. Like it is actually good water from the tap. Because in Barcelona we don't have that kind of infrastructure. And the fun thing of that, wait, I'll wait until because it's a very Get over here, fella! Yeah! Get screwed over! Water because the water in Barcelona isn't as good. Like it isn't like even half as good as the water from Madrid. And that's the first house that I was, and I was like, yeah, actually, amazing from Madrid water department. And the weird thing is that when I moved to the house where I am now, I was thinking, well, it will be the same. I won't have to spend like much money on water because like there's tap water, magical tap water. And I was like, yeah, there's the tap water, so it will be fine. And then I pour in my first glass of water in my new house. After going through the moving in and stuff. And then, for some godforsaken reason, I should have checked before like moving in. I should have checked it. Like, it's literally my mistake. The tap water came out white. Straight up white. From the amount of like calcium that it has. Like the sewer system, like the pipe system in the building is so old, so bad that I cannot drink like the famous Madrid tap water because of how old the goddamn pipes are. So we went like me and my roommates went back to drinking bottled water, and we've been drinking bottled water. The roads are entertaining when one can translate Spanish. Europe Avenue, Poblano Pepper Avenue, just to name a few. A deep aquifer. That's what Madrid has, like a deep aquifer or aqueduct. But I cannot enjoy it because the goddamn pipes are bad. They're so filled with calcium that it's gone white. Water is white and... Oh god, Ludwig's here. Oh no! No, 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 no! No, 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 free me! Free me, free me, free me! I don't want to throw it! I just got here! Replace the pipes. You're a villainer. I am not a villainer. I barely have money to pay the electric bills. I wish. We barely have enough to pay the bills. The good thing is that I'm living with my friends and stuff. Next month may be worth with thousands of euros for the electric bills. Yeah! The good thing is that we split the bills. But it's just the extra minerals. It will back your bones stronger. Probably. It will not. The amount of calcium that's over there, it will like intoxify me. It already happened. I've been sick because of drinking too much tap water from the house. Because I also thought, well, it will not be that bad, right? Like the first house when I got sick, and it was like that bad. dog that can actually like that helps you cover your ears. The only thing that I've been able to do is like to be like a baby, because you have to put net on your head. Dog is suffering, like waiting to be adopted. Like I need to give money to the dog. The dog is made more money than I am. Don't you think they cannot get money from the dog? So I have to do something about it. Damn it. I had a lot of money. Millie might be opening a dog kennel soon to raise millions of dogs. Look, if I get rich, if I actually get rich someday, I like to open up like an adoption center. A place where like a dog association where people can adopt and dogs can get taken care of. That's one of the things that I want to do if I ever have the money. Not 1 million, but I want to take care of dogs. Doggies, cats, and horses. More of an animal girl, so I already know that. I wish I had the money to like leave home to as many doggies as I can. Because no matter the world, animals are always the sweetest. Except dolphins. Screw dolphins! But yeah, that's one of my goals. If I ever get rich. That will probably never happen, but if I ever get rich... Oh yeah, and one other thing that I want to do is like plant a lots of trees and stuff. I want nature to flourish. Mainly elf forest. Yeah, the Counterhog Nature Association. That will be the best. What do you think? Like animals, plants, sea life, donkeys, cattle. Everything under announced protection. Under the eternal watchful eye of goddamn gross. Look, Ella, as much as an ex-girl, plants a lot of cocoa, say, with a chocolate supply. No! Precisely cocoa trees are not on my list of plants that I want to plant. So, okay, Let's plan. Hi, Nezu. Let's plan. Let's plan how the Counterhose Nature Association would operate. So the Counterhose Nature Association would start off. I thought chocolate trees can exist in Spain. Maybe coconut trees. Coconut trees are not like very famed either. It would be oranges and grapes. So one of the things that I would do is like buy terrain to create like trees to fight deforestation and make donations to different places. For example, like make donations to maybe major offices and stuff, so they can plant more trees and give more shade during hot times. Because right now, like if the heat waves are going to continue like they are, we need some shade, and so we make like more trees everywhere, and that's amazing. And one other thing is that I would buy terrains to make like places where doggies can stay, and I would make like lots of trees over there too. Yeah. So that would be the beginning. I would create different forests, and that way we can fight deforestation. And one other thing that besides the fighting deforestation thing, besides that, I would like how do I say it? Besides fighting deforestation, speaking of nature, my little tomato plant finally sprouted. It's got 3 to 4 buds. Congratulations! Oh, enjoy your food, Atreus! And in those forests, I would make like little places where doggies and catties can stay. And that way they can be adopted. And the place where they will be like taken care of, it will be a forest. So there will be no problem during the summer for them to be like too hot, because they would be on the shade. Because that's a problem that many places with like animals have. They are like not on the shade. Like they get like usually like areas with dry floors are usually the cheapest, so that's where they make the association. But the idea is to create a forest on one of those dry areas and then make a dog. And that way, like, we can fight both the deforestation and heat waves and take care of animals all in one. We can do all the different things. And then after we finish like all that, the nature project, then we go out and like make sure then we go and make sure like the cities are also like green. Cities need green. Like cities need green. Because if I'm walking through like a whole street in the hot summer day and there's like no shade beside the balcony, that doesn't give cool, because the heat from the floor is still coming up to me. So what we have to put is a lot of more trees. Of course, and there would be like, of course there was, and that's of course if I'm ever rich. If I'm rich, like, if I'm like rich, I would pay a lot of people to take care of those animals. Sadly, like, animals they would like, I would take care of them either way. So I would like doing that. I would open lots of places to work. So that's also good for humankind. Besides all the taking care of nature part. But yeah, of course, it is a shit ton of money to all that. That's why I said when I get rich. Because if I'm not rich, I won't be able to do that. I barely can take care of myself. Imagine taking care of thousands of dollars. Going up the stairs. So yeah, we can go one step at a time. First getting followers, then getting subscriptions, then getting rich. And of course working out of stream to make sure savings happen. Oh yeah, you couldn't go there. Damn it. I did something dumb. How good of everything. What the stuff for cats and I need stuff for dogs. Right? Okay, and now we go around the place to make sure I don't get hit by the cannonball. Fireball! For the swearing. I have too many pebbles. There was no shortcut, right? To Ludwig's boss battle? No, like... Ding. Hey, Ludwig! Hey, friend!
Please. Help.
He's really trying his best. Hi, Ludwig. B bar. Almost had him. Oh, come on! Welcome, Broken Tooth 5. What was Ludwig weak to? He was a beast, so if he's a beast, he's weak to fire. So Molotov cocktail. An urn. Fire paper. And an urn. Oh, I only have one urn? Damn it. He's weak to repeated stabbing. Like every single living being in this game. Did I say welcome, Broken Tooth? Yeah, I did. Welcome, either way. I don't have energy. That's the only can confirm. He's weak to damage. What in the people die when they are killed logic is that? What is your magic element sword? Oh, thank you for the follow, Broken Tooth. Thank you, welcome. I like buys, I click follow. Good! Well, I'm glad! And welcome to the guild! I didn't know what did I see the second dog, but I did. Like most of the enemies from this game, I like to trust them. So that's something that I can turn off with the charged attack. The only problem that we have is that I'm bad at video games. Damn it. Can you please get over here? Ah! Yeah, I'm fighting the owner of my sword and I hate him. Then again, I should go get blood vials and stuff, right? I doubt I'd be able to beat Ludwig with only 13 blood vials. I always hate fighting Ludwig. I actually like his boss battle a lot. I hate that I have to fight him. But I like that fight a lot. I don't like that fight as much as I do fighting Maria, because Maria is super good. Especially if you don't carry her. Because I'm great at some video games and I'm bad at some other video games. It makes sense, okay? Under my playbook, it makes sense that you're good at some things and you're bad at some other things. I just remembered something. I wonder if I can do that. With, hey, fellas. Weren't I, able to sell these? I'm not stuck, by the way. That's the face I'm making from selling all of that. before you get worried, I made sure, like, that all the ones that I'm selling are, like, bad ones. And that's what you do when you get low on echoes and you die a lot. Wait. Wait, wouldn't these work if Ludwig is like picked to fire? Okay, I got a lot of things, so let's get a lot of blood vials. No, I don't want to sell them, I want to get them. I almost... There we go. Amazing. Fantastic selling job from Melee. Oh, by the way, like, have you heard about what happened? When I say that I know things about the World Cup because of the internet, I'm not messing around, because I learned about what happened. I learned about what happened on the Spain-Uruguay match. Did you heard about it? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, like putting like the fire thing. The blood gem. And it gives regen, so... What? Let's try it out. So, I don't know if you heard about it. That's just me yapping again. But oh, now that I think about it. Wait, I forgot about something. If you can wait like 1 minute. Have you heard about what happened on the Uruguay-Spain match? Because from what I've heard and what I've seen, there has been like some how to say it, from what I've heard and seen, that wasn't like a football match. It was straight up a Muay Thai match or something like that. one from Uruguay and one from Spain. You can search it up. I think they were called like Bloodborne and some other guy. Bloodborne was Uruguay. And from what I've heard, is that they were like flying pigs and some crazy stuff. And Uruguay players spinning down, spinning players. So it was like a crazy mess. And it was like super fast. We're talking about soccer. For you stateside guys. But there was like flying kicks and crazy stuff and two Spanish players got hurt during that match. Like hurt as in having to go to the hospital hurt. I think one like broke his clavicle. Clavicle? Was it? One broke his clavicle and another one like got like he came out of like a very bad injury and he got like right back into the injury. So yeah, crazy stuff during that play. And now like Spain is minus 2 players like for what is going to be the rest of the World Cup. And Uruguay is completely out of the World Cup, like they're not going to participate anymore. And there's maybe saying that Uruguay knows that they were not going to win against Spain, so they decided to take out 2 Spanish players, which is crazy to me because that's like very petty, and I really doubt that happened. But then again, I heard like the Uruguay sports department in the state decided to not give their players like a business class a travel ticket back to their home. So yeah, like there's so many things going on the Uruguay side of things in the World Cup. They're out now, but hi, Float! Even if you're using me to test a Wi-Fi repeater, I'm happy you're here. Is it? Wait. It should be like... Why hasn't nobody told me about the game volume? Tell me when that stuff happens. Thank you, Float. In this game, enemies are truly screamers. But why didn't nobody tell me? Damn it. Is this better, Float? I'm so sorry you got, like, blindsided by loud volume. Because we're hearing you anyway. Yeah, but... Because Melly also screams. But I'm not always screaming. It is true that I sometimes scream, but... Not always! No, thank you for telling me! was always screaming. She screamed calmly. Damn it! I'm only screaming because I am offended over your lack of telling me. Isn't that the Goblet of Fire dialogue? Like, hurry! Did you put your name on the Goblet of Fire? Goblet of Blood. Hunter! Did you put your name on the Goblet of Blood? I wonder what the Goblet of... isn't that like the goblet, like... Isn't Khmer Palace like the Goblet of Blood? One and a 2, and I go by... I hope I get 3. Hey, you. What if I just... Hunter. There is a lamp? That's what I was thinking of. I thought I remembered there was like a lamp close to Ludwig, but I didn't see it. Where is it? It's been too long since I played this game. Just before the old lady with the knife. Ah, the goddamn old lady with the knife. I hate her so much. And yeah, over here there was a hunter. Wait. Hey, asshat! That was over here, but where is he? Did he fall down like me? Oh no, it's there. Hi, fella. Yeah, get ebrietast. I'm getting like very hard right now. I should. All right, we'll call it a job. Yeah, but I couldn't get the item, so that's the problem. I'm so high. Right now, I'm burning up, but I still want to save electricity. So. Couple of sips of Cold water always helps. Delicious cold water. You take 50% more damage if you get hit while in the middle of the animation. Really? Is that true? What? Perhaps that is to compensate the rally mechanic, because the rally mechanic is like super good. But it's in the middle of an animation. You mean an attack animation or any kind of animation? For example, if you get hit while walking, one, two, three, and jump back. One, two, three, then jump back. Hey fella, you wanna shoot me? And jump back. And slide. Middle of attacking, middle of dodging. Oh, so it's not in the middle of like So not in the middle of moving, so I can move around and I will not receive like 50% more damage. Is the fella still alive? Did he revive? Oh god, he is alive. Okay, hello. Hi, friend. How many? I still didn't get the goddamn item. I'm so bad. But I am burning up, so I think I will put the AC for now. For at least like until the room cools down, because the princess is already like overheating. Hey, princess. Hi, princess. Are you overheating? Hey, baby girl. Are you overheating? Of course you are. Let's put this on. By the way, Broken Tooth, the princess is my dog. She's my puppy. Wait, where is the item that I used to put this thing? No. And oh. Oh gosh. How am I able to put it on? Damn it. Okay. Wait. I will drop some stars on you in the meantime. Wait. Look, everyone! So many stars! Go get them! Or something. Okay. One step done. Cover the blinds. We put the tube inside the thing. If I can, I will probably want because then bad things. And now pull, and that's it. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Okay. I'm back. So we have the AC up. The hot air shouldn't get inside the room. And I should be able to concentrate. Oh gosh, I can feel the cool already. It's so good. You know one thing that I'm missing? I need a humidifier. You know what a humidifier is, right? The thing that you put, so it's like air and stuff. Not air, but it's like it lets out like how is it said, like some kind of weird mist, and you can make it smell good. But it's so your room is like a little bit humid, just a little bit, just the bit. Yeah, it lets out moisture. Yeah, I need to get one of those. For the sake of my nostrils. Mainly because dry weather makes me have nosebleeds. I didn't know the dry weather let you have nosebleeds. Or like had you having nosebleeds until I came for the first time over here. I just spent a night on Madrid and suddenly the next morning, like, I was bleeding profusely. And I was like, what is going on? This was the first time ever that I had a nosebleed that didn't come from an injury, like a hit on the nose. So yeah, it was scary. I don't like dry weather. I like humid weather. I like places where I can feel that the water is in the air. I'm a water elf. I can help it. I like my summers by the beach or by the pool. It's a nice beam on my hand. Oh, screw you. I'm tired of these fellas, so I'm taking the small sword out. They scare the living shit out of me every time. So, should we go get the fella that killed us both times? And try to get him? Yeah, right? Let's get his ass. Hey, fella! That was completely on me. That was a terrible play from my part. Gosh, I'm terrible. I'm so bad. Oh gosh. That was completely my mistake. I will not do it again. Well, I will try to not do it again. I don't like fire. It hurts. I never liked fire magic. You can burn yourself using fire magic, and that's just why. Why would you say that? Why would you use fire magic? And why was I comboed over there? I hate this area so much. The funny thing is that I think like the first area from the DLC, as an area standpoint, is the hardest part. The hardest area. Because the hardest enemy is like the Orphan of Cause. Without a doubt. But the hardest area is the first part. Because the clock tower is quite easy. The clock tower is very easy. And you can get lost on the fishing hamlet, but it's not hard in enemy-wise. But this place is like so packed full of hunters. I don't even remember the fight against Lady Maria. How dare you? A little respect for Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. A little respect for my wife. But I remember the Orphan. Because the Orphan is like super duper hard. Maria's easy if you're good with the parries. I'm not good with the parries. So you'll see how hard Maria can be if you haven't mastered the parries. That's why I left out beating Sekiro on the Soulsborne runs. Because I would never beat it. Maria's too cool for someone fighting me at parry distance. But the face change, Lady Maria's face change is super cool. Like when you know when she like stabs herself with the sword and she was whoosh whoosh. She said whoosh whoosh whoosh. And you're like, oh! And she's like, a corpse should be well left alone. And you're like, Lady Maria, why do you have the doll's face? And she's like, Gerham is weird. Don't think about it. When she explodes all over the place. Yeah, when everything is filled with blood, with her blood, and she's like, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And her attacks get so much range. And then you go to the third phase, and the third phase is like blood, fire, and crazy stuff. And I hate those guys! Why are they up here? Damn, I need Bloodborne too. It's called the Dusk Bloods. I need to cope. I need to think that Bloodborne 2 is the Dusk Bloods. And Bloodborne sequels will come like different. There will be different console exclusives once every decade. Like we have Bloodborne, and then we have the Dusk Bloods, and then the next one will come out in Xbox. That's how it will go. Is the time of stream bugged? What do you mean the time of stream is bugged? been streaming for an hour and a half, so it appears it is the last 25 hours streaming. What? Wait. 25 hours. That shouldn't be a thing, but I don't know. Because I hit start streaming, so like from the OBS, everything is good. Do you fellas seen anything? Or is it like a bug only to Wobe? Or what is going on? Any of you have like an answer or something? I've got a 132 for stream time. Yeah, and that's exactly what I've been streaming for. Also, I see Mina the Hollower's screen cap. What? But it's Bloodborne. What the hell are you talking about, Wobe? You're supposed to be a cop, not get dumb bugs. Yeah, I think you should reset. If you're like watching on a phone or whatever, you'll probably need to reset. Oh, yeah, Lies of P super good. I haven't played the DLC. Maybe I played the DLC on stream. I already played the game, but I haven't played the DLC. Would you like me to play the DLC on stream? You gotta. Okay. What was that? Okay. Then I'll probably like beat like a Lies of P again on stream, and then I'll probably play the DLC. The DLC would be the first time. The game will not be the first time. The DLC has some of the best content in the game, and the game was already very good, so it was like very well-rounded. It's a very well-rounded title. Okay, let's get this bastard once and for all. Hey you! Get over here! Damn it! Oh gosh, this is being very cool. I'm going to up the temperature a little bit. Ah, my bag is so cool! Feels so nice! Oh gosh. But okay, so I'll put like Lies of P in the tail end of the Soulsborne marathon. You know one thing that I've been thinking of? So I have no problem with cold weather. And I have no problem with hot weather. My problem is when temperatures like change drastically. So the last few days with the changing temperatures between the AC, the not AC, like have been terrible to my throat. But I think I'm getting like a hang on to like playing every week, like streaming every week and yapping for about 4 to 6 hours. So I think like my throat is getting like better at getting used to talking, which is great. Now one thing I should get to do is find where my juice is. Do you remember like that special juice that I like to buy? That there's like I always have like my juice and my chocolate, my chocolate milk and my juice. But I've been like without juice, without being able to take any juice for the last month. 1 month without taking any juice. Thank you for the water, Broken Tooth. So I have to go get some juice, but I don't know where to find it. Because I am very special and I just drink one specific juice. And one other thing that I've been thinking of doing is like taking like fruits and freezing them and make myself smoothies every day. Yeah, get over here. What? How am I supposed to see you? He was cheating. So maybe I make like myself more smoothies. But the fruits that I like for the smoothies, when I make smoothies, they leave out like small like seeds, and that's a yikes for me. Do you have like any ways so that strawberries don't leave out the little seeds? Because they are bad. Like I like strawberry and banana smoothie. But the strawberry always leave the little seeds, so I hate that. I need to see if there's like any tricks so the seeds are there. Because I am very sensitive to textures. But vial. But at the same time, I want to like I like to like drink more smoothies and stuff. I want to make my defenses very, very strong, so I don't have to go on breaks because of my throat being an asshat. Because my throat is an asshat. Okay. Munching on watermelon in summer. I don't like the munch. I don't like the crunch when you munch some types of foods. For example, I don't like the crunch that watermelon and apple have. And the watermelon is like super good for summer, and I know that. Because it's like mostly water. It's also slightly sweet. But I hate the crunch from the munch. So that's a problem. Like one of my flatmates has a watermelon. Then just the watermelon. Yeah, probably I probably just do that. There's one of my flatmates has like an obsession with watermelons. And when I say an obsession, as in like, it should be like, a doctor should see into that. Every time I go to the refrigerator, I see like one big watermelon. Freaking love watermelon. Also, we have a watermelon fan club over here. Is anybody on the chat? Anybody on the chat doesn't like watermelon? Of course, no more pebbles for me. Okay. Let's get that asshole. Let's see if, like, we can finally get him. Okay. Hey, guy. Okay. Oh no. Seventeenth time's a charm. Come on, come on, come on! Get screwed over! No, 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 no! Don't get up! Ah! Wait, can I just... All of that for two... Oh, vermin. All of that for 2 blood vials. He's fine. Now let's go to the... to where Ludwig is. She's fine. So what's the vermin thing? That's a consumable, right? Rise within filth. Thank you! Alright, let's go down. Isn't my suit meant to be white? So it's before the grandma. So it's over here? Oh my goodness gracious! It was right here! Ah! Well, look, we're home! We can buy some vials and some shooty-shoots. Yeah! Let's go! I assume you have the impurity rune equipped. Which one was it? Have the anti-clockwise metamorphosis. I have the communion and the form is Oridon. No, I don't have the impurity rune. Now let me see, like, fortify weapon. Blood gem. No. No. Because this one gives physical attack up. And I don't care about that. Okay. So we got this. Usually you get vermin when you have the impurity rune and kill other players by invading or them invading you. Oh, okay. So the fun thing is that I never played Bloodborne online. I never had like internet on my PS. So I just played on my own. Let's go down here because if I remember correctly, there was like Henriette. No, but Henriette was like... There was like a... Wasn't there a hunter around here? Clean bloodstone shards. There you are! Hi, asshat! Plus subscription to play online. Yeah, that's why I've never played it. Because I never had like the online subscription. Now I actually haven't got it yet, even though like a viewer gifted me like the PS Online. But I want to like use the PS Online when I start the Demon Souls run. Not for now. For now, I'm fine with playing solo Bloodborne because it's a challenge run. If I didn't have like oh, come on! You were like kind. What the hell happened? Strength weapon, so as in Bloodborne. But I'm not. Oh, my throat. Hi, Nighten! But I'm not going strength. I'm going arcane. Oh, the misery! Everybody wants to be my enemy! Spare sympathy! Everybody wants to be my enemy. But where's the grandma? Where's that goddamn woman? Hey, where are you? I want to see you coming. Here you are, asshat. Anemone. E. My enemy. Hey, Ludwig. What's up? Good morning to you too, fella. gate below the grandma drops 5 vials. Every time or just the first time? Every time. Holy moly. Free farming zone. I don't have to buy any more vials. Oh, my nose itchy. Oh. Ah, the hair. My hair is going to my nose. And it's itchy. Yeah, screw you. I want to pick up what Grandma gave me. Hey, Grandma. What did you give me in compensation of the times? Oh, fucking pebble! Pebble. Why is pebble such a funny word? Have you ever thought about it? Pebble's straight up a funny word. Hello, Ludwig. Good morning to you too, baby girl. Pebble. 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 Beat the horse. That's what I'm trying to do, but it's hard. Oh gosh, now I'm cold. See? So I have the AC on, so I get better. So I'm not that hot, but now I'm cold. Is thou a pebble? Pebble. It's 40 Celsius here. Same, but I have an AC. Yeah, Grandma. Screw you, Grandma. Five vials. GG. I just put like, instead of like directly to me, I just put it like towards another place. And that way I get the refreshing like ambience, but not the direct like of air. The fussroda of air. The direct whoosh. Hi, friend. Hello to you too. Oh no! The other guy died. I don't remember how to dodge that opening. Yeah, he beat me heedless. He's so skilled. He's even more skilled than I am, which is wow. You know? Oh, you talked to me in Discord. I got the notifications of for everything except the group. Alright, the horsey horse. Okay, I deal good damage. kill you and you will rest in peace! He wants to rest in agony, I guess. Ah! My nose got all effed up. You know what I need? Food. Ludwig's depressed. He's a poor depressed guy. I wonder if Ludwig once he knows what he's been turning into, what he'd think. Oh god, now I remembered the guy from the lapid from the tomb in Mina the Hollower. Do you remember yesterday that we buried the guy alive? We killed the guy! We killed the guy yesterday! Wow, now that I think about it! Oh gosh! I just remembered what happened yesterday! Oh god! We buried the guy alive! Oh my god. I don't remember. Did he get staggered? Like, did he get, like, parried? Did Ludwig have the capacity of getting staggered? Mina the follower. She's a follower because she makes like caves and stuff. The Hollower Guild are people who make caves and stuff. Hi, friend! I just want your sword! Can you give it to me? I don't want to fight you. You're going to be bored, like, for a while. With me doing all that. Do you want the boss battle? Solution, just don't get hit. That's an amazing solution. It's a shame that I cannot see it through. Unable to acquire pebble. You have too many rocks in your pockets. You got rock in your pocket. Hey Ludwig, what's up? It's me. me, your friend. Are you ready to die yet? Not yet, I see. It's okay. If you didn't fight it, I would make it painless, but... See, you want to fight it. Oh, so he was victim. Oh gosh. Leave me alone! Stop with the white swings! It's the white swings again. We need to connect. She's a rat. She's not the goon, she's a rat. Vials because sometimes he kills me without me having a chance to retaliate. So maybe I have like 100 blood vials from that guy. From everything that I bought and I farmed. Oh yeah, that attack is a thing. I forgot. Random thing, but yesterday I won my second rune. I was about to say RuneScape. It's not Runeterra. The League of Legends TCG game. I won my second game. I won 2 games in a row. My first 2 games I won. See, I'm good at those kinds of games. No, the TCG, not League. No, I don't like Magic the Gathering. I don't like it. I have bad luck with the lands. Like I played like 2,000 games and I always lose because I have bad luck in the... It is not. And I don't mean the online game, I mean the TCG. TCG is super good. It's like a mix of many different TCGs that I played in the past. It's like a mix of altered... It's a mix between Altered Force of Will with... You mean the online Runeterra? No! I mean the TCG, like cardboard. It's not called Runeterra. How is it called? Because Legends of Runeterra is the online game. That the online game was fine, I guess. Not that I didn't like it much. For online TCG, TCGs, I prefer there's a TCG version of it. It's not like a TCG version of it. It's like a different game. But the mechanics are super good. I got the Proving Grounds that was like restocked recently. And I've been having a blast. It's not, I don't remember how's it called. Wait, Riftbound. Riftbound, it's called. It's super good because you have to conquer areas. So it's like a TCG cardboard, and it's easy to learn. I have like I said 100 times I got flatmates that I play with. I play a bunch of things with them. And there are like tournaments in a store that's close to me, so I still haven't gone to any tournaments, but I've been like, no, I'm not the princess. The princess is my dog. I have like a bunch of roommates that I can play games with. What is a rat dog? What is that? I got a Podenco. The little princess is a Podenco. Right, princess? Oh gosh, she's so sleepy. It's a Andalusian Podenco. And she's the sweetest baby that... But what is a rat dog? What is not a normal dog? All dogs are normal, they're dogs. What are you talking about? What is not a normal dog? Dogs are dogs. They're cute and they're sweet and they love you. Oh, you mean like dogs and like pugs and chihuahuas and Yorkshires and such. I know what these are, yeah. Chihuahuas, pugs, etc. Yeah, I feel bad for those dogs because they're usually like they're very sweet, but they have lots of health issues. There's one thing that I'm a heavy I criticize heavily on the breeding of dogs because there are lots of dogs that should be adopted. Like people should adopt more doggies, and I'm super against the buying and the breeding and stuff. But there's one way I can excuse breeding, and that is to make what a certain laboratory. There's a certain laboratory, I think it was in Norway or like north of Europe, I think it was. That they're like that will sound so bad. But they're like correcting not correcting, but they're like developing the pug breed. They're developing the pugs, so they become like less and less sick from being like from the breathing problems they have and stuff. Like, of course, when Pug already brought to life, you can love him as much as anyone, but I'm against the breathing pugs because literally you struggle to breathe most of the time. Yeah, that's what I said. Like bugs. Like I think it was. I don't know. Wait. Look, there's a new. So a breeder from the Netherlands. It was from the Netherlands. Was working like slowly to make for example French bulldogs healthier. So they've been breeding lots of bulldogs using like other breeds to make like a pure French bull. Like they've been breeding French bulldogs so their nose is not as flat and they can breathe properly. That's when I'm not against breeding because that way the doggies can actually function, even if not on this generation, in the next generations. Like if you want to like make the life of an animal easier for the next generations, that's good. But if you do it just for benefit, why would you do that? You're playing with living beings. That's messed up. But if you didn't know, like, you should check it out, that there's people that are actually, like, breeding those kinds of races, those kinds of breeds, so that they can be, like, they can feel better and live better. Live a better life. Yeah. Hi, Kiseki! Welcome! I'm late today. Isn't that every day? One of the things one has to teach. I'm not later today. Okay. With the power of Kiseki, I will beat Ludwig. Come on! Come on, Kiseki, bring us the miracle! Keep them bring us the miracle. Yeah, the pun is intended. Of course, the pun is intended. Damn it. Why would I make a pun not intended? Actually, I did a lot of puns not intended, so, that's my own thing. Kiseki didn't bring us the miracle. He just brought us a hollow promise of a miracle. That's another pun. Don't worry, I made it on purpose. Holobromians. Congratulations on the gem! And you're going today. I wish my gym didn't close down. I really want to go back to the gym, but my gym closed down. Consistency is the key for good exercise. The thing is that I went to the gym that I went because the princess could come with me and was like laying down while I made some exercise and she didn't feel lonely. But now there's no gyms around me that can get dunks inside. No. I'm only consistent in my whole night videos. And I am very consistent with my streams. And with my ADHD medicine. At least I try to be. I do my best. But it sometimes doesn't work. You have to be consistent in your efforts. Blood vial. Chop, 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 chop. Hello, Ludwig. Will you not kill me this time? I meant I make a daily TikTok Hollow Knight video of a boss you haven't reached until I get a girlfriend. Today is 170. Kiseki, no! Which boss? If I may ask. Which boss are you fighting till you get a girlfriend? The mantises or just any boss? It's called Pure Vessel. Oh! So the Hollow Knight, but pure.
Princess, they asked me to pat you. Here you go, baby. Oh my god.
still sleeping. Like, I'm petting her, and she is like, "Please don't pet me. I'm sleeping." She was like, "Don't pet me. My eyes are closed. Don't you see I'm sleeping, Mom?" Thank you for the water. I'm getting so hydrated today. I think I have like 1 liter already. Slowly stabbing him. Oh, damn it. The FPS fucked me over. No. The FPS fucked me over. No! Do you see this shit, princess? Do you see that crap? I am very hungry. I am absolutely starving. After I updated the model, I feel like my lip syncing is like so much better. Don't you find amazing how you can see every time I'm munching? Every time I'm just munching it down, you can see like my lips go. Crazy ass lip sync. Gosh, I love my model so much. Allow me to gosh a little bit because I love my model very much. Because of brightness. What do you mean brightness? Is it too bright for you? By the way, speaking of things, super random intake. Yesterday I finished an anime. I finally got to finish Agents of 4 Seasons. Dance of Spring. It was super duper good. I really recommend it, especially if you like melodrama. Like it's really good. I really recommend it. Not melodrama as in bad, but melodrama as in everyone is sad, but they have their reasons and there's a plot and there's things going on. Not in a bad sense, in a good sense. If you love it so much, why don't you marry it? Imagine the news. You're allowed to, it's a nice model though. Oh, the brightness of your phone. How about there with big character and charisma? Any horror anime? I have horror deficiency. A horror? It depends on what you consider horror. What do you consider horror? Murders and death and stuff? The impending doom of humankind? What kind of horror do you prefer? Psychological horror. I mean, a new Higurashi remake is like announced. You could always wait for that. Why are you going forward? I want you to go back. Horror. If you haven't watched like Higurashi no Naku Koroni, I really recommend it. It's one of the best like horror shows out there. Or Higurashi When They Cry. Like the first 2 seasons, don't watch any more than that. Higurashi no Naku Koroni and Higurashi no Naku Koroni Kai. And I guess it is one of my favorite animes that could be considered horror, but I think it's like more a psychological drama. That it's called Shinsekai Yori. I think the Uzumaki adaptation was good. Let me think anymore. Papa was bad. I wouldn't consider Boogie Pop. Course Party anime was terrible. So the ones that I really recommend is Higurashi no Naku Koroni and the second season. So first 2 seasons. And that's an oldie, by the way. It's old. And Shin Sekai Yori. These two I will recommend. I should really think about. I should get into thinking more, but the horror and anime are not things that can actually mesh up together very well. And it depends on what horror is to you. Because any person could say, like, this show is not a horror. Hello, Vivinetta! Hi! Anyone can say, like, this is not a horror, but a piece of media to terrify them. Even if it's not a horror. It has happened to me a bunch of times. Shinsekai Yori was for a while one of my favorite anime, so I really recommend it. But also you have to be like very patient. It gets somewhere, I promise, but it takes a while. You have to be patient. For example, I know it is not, but under like certain rules, like the feeling of dread, if you're looking for the feeling of dread from anime and stuff, it depends on what you dread. For example, one anime that is not a horror but actually like got me very scared back on the day. I should rewatch it and see if like it still holds up to me as a horror show. Was Serial Experiments Lane. Like Serial Experiments Lane is a show that you can consider it not horror. But, like, if you really think about it, if you get into the philosophy of the show, it is, like, terrifying. Yeah, but either way, you should watch 86 because it's the best anime ever to be made in the universe of universes. Like, no matter where I go or what I do, 86 is always in the forefront of what the show can make you feel. Crazy stuff, I tell ya. Oh my goodness! Oh, and also, there's some... Wait, I just thought about some new ones. So there's Mushishi. That Mushishi doesn't look like a horror, but there's some episodes that are holy shit, you know? And there's like, what else? I had something on the tip of my tongue. Oh, there's Shiki. Shiki is also terrifying. It's one of those that if you really think about it, it's terrifying. So there's Shiki. There's what else? Thinking about more, but like it's been like difficult. think about more. Mm, I would say maybe Boogie Pop, but in Boogie Pop it's more like you are scared of what about the conclusions you take from the show more than the show itself. I'm thinking about more. So you said Mushishi and Shiki, yeah. Shiki's about vampires. Mushishi's about a dude that does things with bugs. Not in a weird way. So, Higurashi no Nakukoro ni Shinsekai yori Mushishi Shiki what else? I'm thinking about more, okay? I'm just currently thinking about more horror. If you like Higurashi, I would tell you to go to the visual novel space. And go for like visual novel horror, because visual novel horror is very good. Like Umineko no Nakukoro ni and the original Higurashi no Nakukoro ni and Higanbana are also good. They're from Rikishi 07th. That is like the writer of the last Silent Hill title, Silent Hill F. And it's crazy good, but like it's not the best thing he's done. So if you liked that, I'd really recommend. And like Elfen Lied, I have my weird opinions of Elfen Lied. They tried very hard, and it's a cult classic. But it's a cult classic because people remember it with nostalgia. Elfen Lied is one of those titles that I rewatched like fairly recently. Like I think it was 5 years ago I rewatched Elfen Lied, and it wasn't that good. It was good, and it was dark, but it wasn't that good. Because I remember I watched it because the movie Lucy came out. But a newcomer could be horror-ish. Yeah, like Mirai Nikki. Like Mirai Nikki can be horror-ish. Wait. I just thought about one. That it's like, that it can be horror. If you, Seki has already watched another. Okay. If you see like this, you'll see my point. Happy Sugar Life. Happy Sugar Life was messed up, bro. It was so messed up. I loved it. Yeah, Happy Sugar Life is messed up. Happy Sugar Life. It's about a younger girl who's obsessed with one little girl. And also, I just remembered Gakko Gurashi. Gakko Gurashi was also very good. Also in Cute Girls Being Terrified genre. I love the Cute Girls Being Terrified genre. The best genre there is. You could say Madoka is a horror. But it has reached the point where it's like every magical girl anime has to do the same thing. So it's not a novelty anymore. When I finished I was about to say, when I die. So, oh, thank you, Seeker. So it's Gakko Gurashi, Happy Sugar Life, and if you want to be traumatized for all eternity, watch Utena. Watch Utena and think about it. Oh gosh. So there's watching Utena and there's watching Utena and thinking about what everything meant and the implications of all the scenes. And then screaming, "Fuck Akio!" to the heavens. Oh, Devilman Crybaby is also a good one. Utena. Utena. U-T-E-N-T-A. Utena. Wait, no. I said it wrong. Utena. Utena. Like that. Devilman Crybaby is also very good. The thing is that I could recommend Housing Ultimate because it's very good. The thing is that I cannot take, like, I can take Housing Ultimate seriously, of course, but I don't consider it as a horror series. Even if it's like, even if it has horror elements, I don't consider like it giving out the sense of dread that a horror show should give. You know what I mean? It's like Castlevania. It's like an action game, an action show with a thematic, with a horror thematic. Yeah, it's funny because a vampire killing Nazis is funny. Through my own list. But also, yeah, if you want to emotionally sensitive, are you only emotionally sensitive with horror? It's horror in a weird way, in an action way. Like, you should like write down Housing Ultimate, but not in the horror list, but in a list that of anime you should watch, because it is super good, and it's, yeah, terrible shit happens always. It's vampires killing Nazis. Of course, horrible things happen in it. There's Nazis in it. Have you watched, if you watch Charlotte, have you watched, like, Angel Beats? It's another good one, but it's sensitive, like in feeling sensitive, not like in horror sensitive. It's from the same creator as Charlotte, and many people call that, yeah, their magnum opus. Yeah, he's crazy. He's just crazy, a crazy good writer. Oh, speaking of keys, do you know Oh gosh, I'm about to talk about something super niche, but maybe you enjoy it if you like keys. So, a long time ago, not a long time ago, when was it? I don't know. Some time ago, and in different amount of time, Keys decided to produce an album of little stories, of songs that told different stories, using Nagi Yanagi as the vocalist. And the songs were super good. I recommend that you check out some of them, because there are some jewels hidden in that album. And it's a shame because it was like, it came out in an era where like, but that just if you like Charlotte and her beats and such. I downloaded a bunch of the Keys albums. Emotionally, I watch a rom-com because I know that will never happen. That's why fiction exists. Oh, wait! Yeah, Made in Abyss is horror. Made in Abyss is straight up horror. Don't let the adventure tag fool you. It's straight up horror. Your outlook in life, Takopi's original sin is also horror. I wouldn't say Miruko-chan is a horror, because it like, I don't know about the anime because I only read the manga of Miruko-chan, but the manga quite viscerally went to the fan service route, and I stopped taking it seriously as a horror show. I would say like yeah, that's true. The ghost is spooky. The design wise, that's true. I will not take the artist that away from him. And the art is very good, actually. I don't like the fan service, but I'm thinking about more. What else? Hey, Seeker. Is Hayori and Nyaruko-chan a horror to you because of what they did to the outer gods? Are you happy over Haster being a Shota? Are you happy the king in yellow is a little boy? Oh god. Back then when that word was used. Oh gosh. Haven't heard the word in a long time. I know some deep vocabulary. Sudoku self. No, it's not cultured. Don't lie to yourself. It's terrible. It was super bad. There were some comedy bits that actually made sense. But like in the same, I think it was around the same seasons as Hayori Nyaruko-chan came out. There was one actually comedy anime, one actual rom-com that was very funny. That it was called Nokome. Do you know about Nokome? So, for the people who haven't watched Nokome, it was very funny. So Nokome, the setting is super good. So there's this guy, okay, the protagonist that has been cursed by God itself, and he has to live life like it was like a visual novel. Sometimes, like every once in a while, he's going through his life being all happy. And suddenly, he gets forced to make a choice. Basically, he hears the voice of God, and the voice of God tells him to choose something. One of the options, and every option is bad. Like, all options are bad. Like, for example, in a park, if he's in a park and for some reason he finds something littered on the ground, and the thing that's littered on the ground is a porn magazine, he has to choose between sniffing it, reading it, just watching it, and like doing like different things, and depend on what he chooses. Like, if he doesn't want to choose, yeah, and depending on what he chooses, he can get like a big punishment. So there's another character in the show that is the teacher, and the teacher got punished because she didn't want to choose, and like her body was cursed to never matured. So yeah, Nokama is very funny. It has some weird things, but like all anime has weird things. So you would say that is your favorite cultured, so would you say like Prison School is like your favorite cultured work? I said culture with, like, using, so my favorite, like, cultured between like two big boing boing anime would be, oh god, I'm about to be shamed by my chat, would be High School of the Dead. It's so unapologetic. I love it. It's straight up unapologetic on everything that it does. Like High School, it's so unapologetic. What? What do you mean? Like a sniper rifle between the boobs? Sure. Let's do it. And it's so well animated and directed. I hate it. I hate it, but I love it. Damn it. That's watchlisted. I still remember the freaking sniper scene and then someone doing the math to calculate how fast they had to be moving for the bullet to pass. So how fast were Saeko's boobs moving? Tell me, Garoom. Tell me. How fast were the boobs moving? Because that... Oh, you want the math? Yeah, I want the math. Let me find it again. Please do. It's just straight up crazy. I don't know how many times I've tried to be Ludwig already. I think I'm not ready to be this guy. Patience. I want to do it. I want to make it. Although I've seen so much shit, it kind of overwhelms me. The creation of my Mal overwhelms me. Oh, put it on the Discord. I've only seen almost 70 anime. It's not bad. You're just beginning, right? If you're just beginning, it's normal to just have watched double digits. I'm the weird one. I think I reached 5 digits already. Yeah, you're a newbie! You're a baby! Oh god. Actually, I have to say something. It is actually quite easy to pump up the numbers of anime you watch if you watch them weekly. Like for example, this season I've been watching about around 7 anime. So that's almost 10 anime in just 3 months that I don't get overwhelmed watching because I watched 1 episode a week. So if you actually follow up the seasonals, it's actually fairly easy to up the numbers of things that you watch. I used to keep up with all seasonal animes weekly. Yeah. Me too when I was younger. But it didn't have the thing that's called responsibilities. Yeah, life happens. Life happens. And I remember I was following around I don't know how many light novels. I was even following light novels that I didn't like. There is one light novel, one specific light novel series that I don't like at all, at 0%. I don't like how it's written. I don't like most of the characters. I don't like the way it's constantly wasted potential. I don't like the adaptations. I don't like so many things about it. Hating it has become a part of my personality. Because I can see what it could have been. Because the setting is very good and the writing is terrible, but there's lots of words that can be you can speak side authors to me. Biggest fan and hater at the same time. I was not the biggest fan because I only read it because a friend recommended it to me. But when I say it was one of my worst reading experiences I've ever had, I mean it. And it doesn't help that it had almost 60 volumes. almost 60 volumes of content that I read, and none of it was remotely enjoyable. Only some characters that were always wasted potential because the author had the obsession of creating new characters and concepts and added them constantly in arc settings, even though the characters would make sense if they were doing something else in another arc. So yeah, I hate it. And yes, I've gotten into the Muv-Luv series. I like it. I like it, and I love how you can see the impact Muv-Luv has on modern Japanese media. Because like Muv-Luv inspired so much stuff in right now, like things that are actually right now being published, and right now they're being like known and being famous of, and everything started from Muv-Luv. One of the most loved anime of all time. Like, it is like 1000% inspired on Muv-Luv. Was it Manga Gamer, the ones that published Muv-Luv, or was it another studio? Because Manga Gamer, well, Manga Gamer is I'm still waiting for Manga Gamer to publish one of my favorite works from Ryukishi 07th. Maybe someday I will have an official scanlation. Or remember there was a Kickstarter for the whole project, or if, to get it officially published or something. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. So I just remembered. Talking about the Kickstarter and stuff, I just remembered I was watching a video with my flatmates the other day. It was like one of those, okay, I will go check it out when the stream finishes. So, I was watching, you know, it's a Watch Mojo video, you know how bad it is? Like, their opinions are the most basics thing ever. But hey, I can deal with that. So I was watching one of these with my flatmates the other day. Was it yesterday? I don't remember. And it was a video about the best JRPGs per year. Like, what was the best JRPG on 2010 and 2013 and 20 whatever? Yeah. And then they talked about Xenoblade Chronicles 1. And they were like talking like, yeah, Fan Pressure did it. Whoa. Thanks to Fan Pressure, we got the game. Has humanity forgotten about Project Rainfall? Has humanity forgotten about Project Rainfall and the 3 amazing games that came out thanks to that project? Like, that Project Rainfall was crazy business. Like Pandora's, I think they forgot. Yeah! Because if you investigate about Project Rainfall, it's one of the craziest things that has ever been done in the world of video games. For a JRPG fanatic, of course. But like building a project, building a project so Nintendo publishes 3 JRPGs that were like forgotten in the Japanese side, and out of Project Rainfall, people have gotten like Xenoblade 2 and 3. If it wasn't for those guys, probably Monolith Soft would have shut down. Still dying! Hi, Broken Tooth! Still dying! How are we doing? We're talking about anime and video games and stuff. How's the AC working? The AC is just fine. And yeah, that dude is huge. He's a horse. Love stuff. I know. Anime and dynamics. Yeah. And we were talking about like I was yapping about how the world has seemed to have forgotten about Project Rainfall. And I hate that people have forgotten about it. And I have... Wistoria was confirmed to be working in Season 3. Yeah, I know! I'm so happy! Wistoria is such a good show! I think Fujino Omori's works are blessed. Because even Danmachi is like getting a lot of seasons, even if the Blu-rays are not like selling that well. Like there's not much merch of Danmachi to justify how good, how many seasons have come out of the show. Like my favorite anime has what? Where was I? My favorite anime has had better merch sales and still no second season to be announced. So yeah. Well, I probably catch up soon enough to the manga. The biggest difference between the two are that much are blessed by gods and goddesses, but Wistoria was forsaken by... Yeah! Which anime is that? 86! When 86 gets a second season, you will not see me. I will be in heaven. Well, 86 is the best show anyone has ever seen in the history of mankind. It's one of the most hopeful things you have consumed. It's so good. So amazing. I started reading the light novel when the COVID happened. I know there's a lot of people who don't like 86, but it's still my favorite thing ever. And there's a lot of people that say that 86 copied Code Geass Agito. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of people saying things about that. And I respect it. It's still my favorite thing in the universe. Like... I cannot talk about how much I love 86. Because that would mean spoil the light novels that I have read from beginning to end. At least until up to the point that it has been published in English. But the way have you read I have read it. Is this going to be once again the challenge of someone will try to tell me about something that I haven't watched or read? Once again, the challenge starts. What question do you have, Seki? Also, I like the nickname. I'm a good streamer, am I? That's not the question. That's a thing. But that's not a question. That's a statement. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Atris. I like how that's the joke. Oh God. So the joke it was not the question. Oh, you got me nervous for no reason. I'm just here yapping about anime. Have you seen Kara no Kyokai? Of course! Of course! Why? Who do you think I am? Do you really think? Do you really think? Just one question. Do you really think I would be yapping about visual novels and not be into the Type Moon sphere? What? What are you talking about, Seeker? Yeah, a lot of people don't know about it. And actually, Kara no Kyokai is a good horror one. So that could be a nice recommendation for so many good animes coming out this year. Yeah! And I wonder why they haven't announced the second season for Atelier of Witch Hat, knowing how it ended. I want to see my favorite character more times. Shokino Fafner. Yes. Yes, I watch Fafner. Damn. That's an old one. I have a friend that every time he goes into a convention, he looks for Fafner merch. And I'm like, I'm looking for 86 stuff, because 86 stuff, it's like, it's not that rare, but it's still very rare because the existences were like over high Smurls. So, and there's this friend of mine that I say, well, all I'm looking is for stuff from 86. And he's like, well, at least you're not looking shit of Fafner. And I'm like, yeah. I'm sorry for you. Oh. Do you know one of the... Wait. So, another anime with a show, mecha anime, that I only got into because of the opening, and that I quickly repented. Like, I repented like super fast. Valvrave the Liberator. That was a show. The openings were so good. Like, Nana Mizuki with Takanori Nishikawa. That duet. Crazy ass music, crazy ass openings. So good. Preserved Roses. Crazy good opening. The second one was also good, but not as good as Preserved Roses. What? Valvrave the Liberator. It was Valvrave the Liberator. I think it was around here, around that. I think that was the title. Yeah, it was not good. I like the OST and the openings were super good. You know why 86 is on hiatus? Let me tell you why 86 is on hiatus. It's the fault of a certain show that has become the cow that A1 Pictures has to have milked, called Solo Leveling. It's because of Solo Leveling. By the way, they recently got like, I got a trailer of an adaptation of a manga that I really like. A romance one. So I got the trailer and it looked very good. But there's something about it that makes me super sad. Is that even though it looks good, I don't like the studio who's making it. Fall in love, you false angels. So fall in love with Fall in Love, You False Angels. It's a manga about two fakers that like each other, basically. It's a very good one. It's a very good manga. I love the paneling, I love the art, I love the designs. They were very sweet, very pastel, very soft on the eye. And they actually did a good job adapting that style. But the thing is, I don't like Mappa. Oh, Seito ga Yakundo mo. Oh gosh, that's an old one. That's an old one. And Genshiken? Do you remember Genshiken? I'm waiting for Infinite Dendrogram Season 2. That's not going to happen. Read the light novels, because Season 2 will not happen. Oh wait, I forgot about the buttons for one. I forgot about the buttons for 1 second. I was like, what button should I press? Which? Infinite Endogram. Well, the light novels are good. I have bad memories of someone close to me that was like very much into Infinite Endogram. I have bad memories on it, but I can see it's good. There are certain shows that I cannot help but to relate to certain people. and those shows. Hi, Shatsi. So they were like a person who recommended a lot of things, and he recommended me like many TV shows. He was the guy that recommended me the 60-volume light novel series that I hated it. By the way, if you want to know about what light novel that was, by the way, hi Shatsi. It was a certain magical index. Yeah, they're not good. I hate it. Yeah, not good. I hate that all the characters are minors. And a 12-year-old is without clothes constantly. Have you read Gans? Of course. Super Sure is one of the best openings ever. We're talking about manga and light novels and stuff. So that person recommended me a show, and I got really into that show, like hyperfixation levels of enjoyment. And he really criticized me on that. He was like, come on, it's not that good, you should like do something, whatever. And I was like, no, I'm enjoying that. What? It was like, I'm enjoying this. Leave me alone with my opinions. And he was like, well, you're terrible. I was like, okay. And his most recent obsession was Dendrogram, and he wouldn't stop talking. He wouldn't stop talking about Dendrogram at the moment we like parted ways. So I don't have fond memories of it. Oh yeah. No! I didn't do the visceral. Yeah, because like if you recommend something to someone, for example, if I recommend to you all 86, for example, okay, that's what I always do, and you get really into that show, how would I criticize you for it? I'd be happy that you enjoyed something this much. For you to get like your little brains into thinking about the show like non-stop. Yeah, of course, because it's my favorite show. It's my favorite thing in the world. How can I not recommend it? But I know like some people like just. Some people will just not like it. Some people will think about the Code Geass thing. Some people might say there are many things that one might criticize from 86. But the thing is that yeah, you recommend things. You recommend things, especially to your friends. So you can talk to them about the things that you like. like, if you recommend someone to something to someone, that means you enjoy that and you want to share that the bond of you both enjoying the same thing. If you like turn around that recommendation and that loving to share into like something like something you should criticize, like hell yeah I'm now neurodivergent and hell yeah you know I have hyperfixations. What were you expecting me to do if I like something? You know? Kagewani. What is Kagewani? Wait, let me see if, because Kagewani. I'm looking for. Oh no, I haven't watched it. Congratulations, Seeker! You found a show that I haven't watched. There's many things I haven't watched actually. It's short. It's a short anime, by the way, right? Like 6 minutes. Oh, like Pupa! Wait, did I have to remember that? Do you know the meme that is going on? Do you know about the meme that is going on that is like, if you ever tried like, if you like chocolate cake, you should try crack cocaine? There's this meme that is going on in some areas of the internet that is like, if you like this, you should try something. So there has been like crazy stuff like, if you like Alien Stage, as in the sugar, you should try crack cocaine. That is Utena. And there has been like many different things. And that the Pupa thing reminded me of the other day that I saw, like, if you like the coffin of Andy and Lily, you should watch Pupa. And it was... So yeah, that was a thing. But that's a meme. Don't clip me on that. Don't clip me saying you should try crack cocaine. You shouldn't try crack cocaine. Cocaine is bad. Is the plot just girls doing, like, substances? That's the plot. Like, girls just doing it's cute girls doing cute things. But instead of cute girls doing cute things, they're like cute girls smoking. From the marketing I've seen, yes. God damn. You know one thing I haven't seen yet? Nobunaga Concerto, oh my god. You're scratching deep, Seeker. You're doing, yeah, like, you're doing your homework, like, holy moly. I'm also... Oh, by the way, have you seen Gunbuster? If you haven't seen Gunbuster, you're not as old as you say you are. Just by name. Aww. Oh, and by the way, Shatsi, if you want to watch my anime journey began in 2010. Oh my god, you're a newbie. Shatsi, if you want to watch something, like if you want to watch Fate things, I'd recommend you go to Fate Zero. Like, move on to Fate Zero, skip Extra, skip Apocrypha, watch the Babylonia anime, watch the Camelot films, so you know, like, characters and stuff. And then watch watch Strange Fake. Strange Fake is the best thing Type Moon has ever produced because it's written by Ryogo Narita. I have no qualms. I have no qualms with Nasu, but Ryogo Narita is one of my favorite writers, so yeah. And Babylonia. Oh, then you should watch, like, you should go watch, you should watch, Strange Fate. I see Heaven Feel in Japan when it came out. Which one of the 3 films? Presage Flower? It was magical. I bet. Oh yeah, Presage Flower then. I didn't remember when my anime journey started. No, wait, I do remember. I still watch the anime that started my anime journey. Because I still watch Precure. No. Shatsi, no. Stay away from that one. Stay away from that one. Far away. Like kilometers away. Don't watch that one. Don't. Yeah, and if you watch it, don't talk about it. Don't say anything. Don't speak a word. Don't praise it. Especially don't praise it because it's like, don't. No. Shatsi, how do I say this? It's children, Shatsi, it's children. It's children. Children. Yeah. It's bad. Even if the manga it's less pronounced than in the anime, the magical world one is the cards one. They're the same. Yeah, it's like a side story. It's a side story. The Shiro one is a side story. But you won't get the side story if you haven't seen the Magical Girl one. So it's like a bit of bullshit. Cool concept, bad ages. Yeah! And actually it makes me very sad because I didn't watch it, but a friend of mine showed me one scene. And one of my favorite Gilgamesh scenes is in that show. Like one of my favorite Gilgamesh scenes. Open the so that is the name. There's a says one, yeah. It's a side story of the Magical Girl one. Like the main problem, the thing is that do you really, like, can you really understand what is going on Oath Through the Snow if you don't know about the plot of Prisma Aelia? Because I wouldn't recommend watching it. Are you winning some? No, I'm losing. One of my favorite Gilgamesh scenes, that Gilgamesh has gotten so many scenes throughout the ages. Gilgamesh has gotten like many scenes throughout the ages. It has gotten like Babylonia, now it has like... He's one of the most prolific characters in Daimon. I think he has appeared in more works than Artoria, which says a lot. And one of my favorite scenes of Gilgamesh as a character was like... So in Prilia, what I've been said is that like Gilgamesh was still incarnated, like he is in Heaven's Feel and Fate and Unlimited Blade Works, and he like got divided in two. That one is his powers that are in a card, and the other one is his human self. That is like a child Gil, a child version of Gil. Cool Gil. The thing is that Child Gil doesn't have powers. He doesn't have like the Gate of Babylon and stuff. But the thing is that there's another person, a girl named Angelica, I think, that actually had the Gilgamesh card. So he used Gilgamesh's treasures against him. And he was like, ha! I beat you! I can use your powers better than you can use them! Whatever. And there's this one moment. Yeah! Angelica looks so cool. And there's this one moment where Angelica uses the chains against Gilgamesh. Because, like, Angelica can get chained and she doesn't care much because she doesn't have divinity. But the condition of the chains is that you're better, like, like, they tie you better if you have divinity. And Child Gil had divinity, but Angelica didn't. The thing is that Angelica tried to use the chains on Gilgamesh. And he started laughing. And he was like, you did the only thing you didn't have to do. Because the thing is that the chains of heaven are the objectification of Enkidu. Because Enkidu is supposed to be the chains of heaven. And the chains of heaven are conscious. They know when they are used by Gilgamesh, they know when they are used by other people. So imagine if, like, Enkidu knows that they're trying to use him to change his friend. And then suddenly after he stops, like, he says, you shouldn't have used my friend against me. And then the chains let go by themselves. And he starts fighting Angelica only with the chains of heaven. Only with Enkidu. And that's one of my favorite Gilgamesh scenes ever. Because, the original gays. The original gays are gaying. But yeah, I love that scene. Once you know the context, that scene shines. And then you remember that this show has like 12-year-olds sloppily kissing and being disgusting. And then you actually are like, yeah, no, I'm not watching that. But I would say, like, if you like Fate, yeah. If you like Fate, you should watch like the other Type Moon works. I would say at least to watch like Kara no Kyokai. Watch Strange Fate, that is the best thing from Fate. Like I said, have you seen Yowamushi Pedal? Yeah. Good boy cycling. Not that I like Spokons much. Mimi has watched everything. Yeah! I have a lot of time in my hands. Like, now, How about Shirokuma Cafe? Isn't that the cafe with the bears? That were like bears? Yeah, that's the bear cafe one, right? Apparently Kagewani. Apparently. If you want to see, you have to like try very hard if you want to find something that it's like minimally famous that I haven't watched. And I have opinions on everything. You can tell me your favorite anime and I will give an opinion on it. She's a good review. Do you want my opinion or do you want to know if I've seen it or not? Because I've seen it. Opinion. It was a fun project. It was very fun. The concept is very fun. The art was very fun. It's weird to know that the voice actress of Lena started off making one of the voices from Ichizoku Reviewers. It's very weird to have that as a reference when the voices from 86 were announced. But still, it's a fun project, a fun little short anime. Don't take it seriously. It's just very fun. And I love the fact that the world building is actually good. It's weird, but yeah. Like, that show shouldn't work, but it works. That's my opinion on Ichizoku Reviewers. Read the manga! Don't you dare watch the anime! Read the fucking manga! It's one of my favorite series of all time. Jun Mochizuki doesn't deserve the crap adaptations her works are getting. Because Vanitas no Carte adaptation was also not that good. At least the second season. That's my favorite arc, by the way. But it's easy to have a Calafina bias. Calafina is so easy to have a bias on. The thing is that, like, Pandora Hearts anime was like so rushed, and the manga is so good. And now Vanitas no Carte, the first season was good, but the second season, the pacing was terrible. And like, the arc of the Hound of Gevaudan is one of my favorite arcs from the manga. Like the Hound of Gevaudan arc from Vanitas no Carte. Is one of my favorite ones, and I hated what they did in the anime. Like, if it followed the pacing, Showa Genroku Rakugo Shinju, more people should have watched it. I think if Rakugo Shinju came out now that Akane Banashi has just come out, more people would have watched it. Orochi is also very good. Like, the direction of the anime is superb. Okay. I know we're talking opinions, so every anime name that I see in the chat, I will give an opinion of it. So, Bleach was the second best big three back then when things happened. The art alone carried it so hard. Tire Kubo is an amazing artist. Crazy stuff. I love it. I love this character designs, the art, the way it did things. It was so good. It kind of fell off on the Fullbringer arc. It kind of fell off, but it was good. Golden Kamui, it's good. I don't know why at what moment the show decided to go from Prison Break to Shokugeki no Soma, but I still enjoy it nonetheless. Also, sexualize more men and less children. I love them. I love the artist. Banana Fish. That show was the gayest thing I've ever seen in my life, and I look at the mirror every day. Asobi Asobase. The visceral human of Asobi Asobase is so good. I mean, it's visceral. It's like so. Oh God. If you want to have a laugh, go watch Asobi Asobase. It's so good. My Hero Academia. High expectations that were only achieved by vigilantes, not the show itself. Crazy good animation by Bones, but that's not a surprise. And Bakugo is the best character because he's the favorite of the author. That's the one who got more development because he's the favorite of the author. That doesn't mean he's like a very good character from the start. Also, high expectations at the beginning. Then again, it fell short. Fumetsu no Anatae, it felt so hard. Fumetsu no Anatae felt so hard. So hard. In my opinion. The concept was so good. Like nothing Fumetsu no Anatae did after the first episode hit as hard as the first episode. Soul Eater, Maka best magical girl in the universe. Also, the manga is better than the anime. Kakinado. Wait. Are you asking me an opinion of a gag niche? A niche gag. Still have an opinion. It's good to see them happy. It's like if you ask me of Carnival Phantasm, it's good to see them happy. One of my roommates made one of my favorite dishes. Thank you very much. you're going old! Oh my god! El cazador de la bruja. Let me... Okay, so... Crazy character designs. Very good character designs. You'd have high expectations with the name and the character designs. Doesn't live up to the expectations, but it's a solid show. Detroit Metal City. Love it. I don't think I need to say anything more than that. It's just straight up fun. Blast Raider! Oh my god! Oh my god, Blast Raider, but you... What are you? Where do you live in? What world are you living in? Oh my god, Blast Raider. That was... That... All I can say about Blast Raider is that it's yeah, but it's a very, it's fruit. It's a fruit of its era. Like, it's very, that's the only way I can explain my opinion of it. It's like, you watch it and you say that, yeah, that came out in the 2000s. Yeah. Yeah, mainly because of the plot. Camphor. Wait. I think someone asked me opinions on the Cyberpunk Edge Runners Season 2. I think my opinion on that is that I'm very much expecting it. I'm quite a bit like... I want to watch it, and I'll probably love it. The thing is that I do believe that they should have called it Cyberpunk another thing, not Edge Runners. Mainly because Edge Runners has already been like connected to the original Edge Runner ones. So maybe a different subtitle would have worked better. Because people probably will expect like more Lucy, more David, more Rebecca, more of those characters, but it's not the point of the show. It's the point of the show is Night City. Because Cyberpunk Edge Runners is getting a second season because technically the Edge Runners are an organization from the Cyberpunk universe. And the Cyberpunk universe is like super big and super deep. So people just kind of... So there are so many different things to explore in that world. So I understand why it gets a second season. But I still think that they shouldn't have used the Edge Runners, the Edge Runners name. And about Camphor. Oh my god, Camphor was a crazy trip. But I will never say no to a good gender swap story. Chihaya Furu, underrated gem. I'm glad they managed to do all the manga, even though the sellings were terrible. Very well animated. I really thank Madhouse for it. Isn't the driver survive too? Ixion Saga! Oh my... Wait, I think I'm mixing up sagas. Yeah, I was mixing up sagas. I was about to say it has the best intro on the universe, but now I'm going to say, gosh, the designs were bad. I thought I read Excel Saga at the beginning and I was like, yeah, that's the best intro in the story of the universe. Like, that opening is gold. Inosaji, a masterful work of the masters, Hiro Murakawa. Nothing she can do will go wrong. She's just good. She's just the best mangaka there is, and that's it. Why are you making me admit I've watched that show? Okay, my opinion of freezing, besides, oh my god, the fan service, is the opening for Vibration was very good. Avenge World is a very good song. Terraformers, oh my god, that shit was bad. They really tried to push the new Shingeki no Kyojin, the new Attack on Titan thing with Terraformers, but yeah. I cannot do Bloodborne at all. I haven't even reached the second phase. But if I remember correctly, the second phase is easier than the first one. Lesbians! That's right, Ludwig. Lesbians! Hibigeo funny, by the way. Orange! Oh, that's a one. It was fine. I think like from a shoujo standpoint, Orange wasn't that good. I read so many better shoujos. Yeah, because the anime didn't do a good adaptation. And still the manga was not good at all. Well, it was good, but it's not like the shining crowning jewel of the shoujo demographic. Fukumenkei noise. Wait. Oh god, it was that one. Oh god. Oh god, anonymous noise. It's a decent one, yeah. But decent, that's all I can say about Fukumenkei. And not even decent, I would say mediocre. Because a decent music show, I would say it's like things like Bang Dream, the first season of Bang Dream and stuff. Not an excellent music one like Hibikophonium and K-On! Look, a decent for me, a decent music-centered story would be, for example, Full Moon wo Sagashite by Arina Tanemura. Or Full Moon, I think in English they translated that in Full Moon. That's it. That was a good one. That was a decent one. Because the manga is much better. But that was a decent one. A good one is K-On! And Hibiki Euphonium. A bad one is how was it? Oh, how was it called? That one with the... There is this one, okay? That they're magical girls, that they become magical girls with music. And they have a conductor that one of the conductors rips his arm off, so it can become like the stick that conductors use. And the designs are made by Ardamu, and Damu is crazy. I dropped that one, yeah! That was a bad one. The designs were good. Wait, isn't that... Oh god! I didn't watch that one. That's a cute girls doing cute things one. There are so many that come out about cute girls doing cute things that I get lost. And they mix up in my head. Speaking of drama, has anybody seen Nagi no Asukara? That was drama. Nagi no Asukara is like an anime of fish people. Oh gosh, Gurazeni. Gurazeni wasn't that bad. It was just not memorable at all. Yeah, everyone can like anything. You know the funny thing? Something that I'm thinking is that I have like some controversial takes on some animes, but the ones you're asking me are so safe that I cannot say them. Nice gay rap on sports anime. I actually liked it. I usually don't like Spokons, but I actually like it. Kono Oto o Tomare. It was good. The manga was good. I just remember where I got Mimi from. It's from Tomodachi Life with a meme alias since I called her Mimi. True! But it's a sweet nickname. It's like, hey Mimi! It's cute. I like it. Okay, I'll accept Nami. Dantalian. Oh my god, Dantalian Ashoka. Oh my god. Oh. I hate the fact that the show stopped at the best part of the light novels, like just before. And yeah, godly music, like the opening was crazy. I want Daisuke Ono to whisper on my ear. Some poetry. Ball knowledge. What is ball knowledge? What is ball knowledge? What do you mean ball knowledge? Oh god. No. I haven't watched that. I think it's obvious why I haven't watched that one. I tend to filter the things that I watch quite a bit. But I still watch a lot. Oh, on the opening of Dantalian Ashoka, it's a song that it's sung in Latin. And it's a very beautiful song. And the second part of the opening in the full version, voice actor of the main character, that's Daisuke Ono, like says the words, like says the lyrics of the song in Japanese, but he whispers them like poetry. And I love it's one of my favorite like full versions of an opening like ever. far. You mean like kings? The one with Mikoto Suo and stuff? I think it's the only show made by that studio that I can actually call watchable. Because I think it was like the first job made by Gold Hands. Come on, I was doing great! I'm reestablishing it. I mean, he's a very difficult boss. You cannot blame me. Basilisk! Oh my god, that's an old one. Oldie but goodie. It's nice. Koganin Pocho is always will always be an amazing band, no matter where you put it. Shakugan no Shana. Oh! My guilty pleasure. My guiltiest pleasure that has ever pleasured me. Oh my god, Shakugan no Shana. Wait, I was gushing about my favorite tsundere waifu. I know, Ludwig. I know you prefer Taiga, but for me it's Shana. We can share. But that was Shakugan no Shana is a good one, at least for me. Yeah. So I have one theory that people like watch 3 shows with tsunderes. They watch Zero no Tsukaima, they watch Shakugan no Shana, and they watch Toradora, and choose their favorite between the 3. For me, it's Shakugan no Shana. The only problem I have with Shakugan no Shana, if I really like, it's just personal taste. But like writing wise, I do think Toradora is better than the other 2. Because Zero no Tsukaima was constantly on a reset. Like they went back so many times to the status quo without reason that I kind of lost enjoyment. And Shakugan no Shana, I just loved the plot and the side characters very much. But I could make the same complaint about the lack of development in Shakugan no Shana. The same kind of complaint that I have with that. But Toradora was a story with a beginning and an end. Like it was like from the beginning. It was good. Aslan Senki. The old one or the new one? new one. The new one was fine. I like Hiromu Arakawa's designs. Although I very much miss the old designs from the light novel and the OVA. From the 90s, of course. Like the artist from the original designs, I think it was how long is stream today? I was thinking about maybe 10 or 20 minutes more. See if I can beat Ludwig. Because I hate doing one stream without progressing. Like now. So the original designer for Arslan Senki is the author, is the character designer that did the original for, yeah, that was fast. The original for Final Fantasy titles. And the designer of the titles that I don't remember his name. Like, he's very famous. So that was the original designer, and I miss those designs even though I love Hiromu Arakawa's ones. She's great. Come on, don't reduce the stream to that. I'll feel bad. Okay. No! I misclicked! I didn't want to use the square, I wanted to use a triangle! About the time limit. I'm just thinking that I don't want to farm anymore because I want this sword. Okay, back kick. It's okay. Because I want a victory. I remember watching Shokoku no Altair. But I don't remember having any strong opinions on it. I remember it being just fine. It's one of those shows that wear the inspirations on their sleeve. Is very obviously a modern retelling of Arslan Senki. What are you talking about? Hi, Gravestone! Yeah, the guy attacks to your hearing. Unlocks you with the screaming. Oh, thank you for the water, Gravestone. It's been a while since I got some water. No! It's okay, I'll die. Oh wait, I didn't die? You're going to make me go pick up the files, evil lady. I mean, if I was going to die, I was going to die being thirsty or not. I was going to die either way. So I just like used the opportunity to drink water. Really just like that. You have to accept death when it's coming and use that time for something useful like drinking water. That way the next run starts faster. By the way, hi AC! It's been a while! And I died. You know what's the funny part? So I said that I'm eating one of my favorite dishes, right? So say no aquarian. Oh my god, aquarian. That's a strong word. I love the opening. Was it the opening from Angela? I love the opening. And the animation was also good. Not much more to comment. Yes, I'm going to die, but at least I'm hydrated. The thing is that I said like I was eating one of my favorite dishes, right? So I have like different favorite dishes. And most of them have a lot of pepper. one that I'm eating right now is pasta alla olio. That is basically pasta with garlic and oil. But this time, some shrimps have been added to give more flavor to the oil. And I love shrimps. But then again, the garlic and the pepper make it super spicy. Not super spicy, but you understand me. You get me. Sounds simple yet yummy. It is! Like, my favorite dish of all time is like pasta carbonara. Spaghetti carbonara, to be specific, because I think carbonara shouldn't be paired with any other type of pasta that is not spaghetti. But pasta all'aglio olio is like very easy, very yummy. Ibanano, oh my gosh. It wasn't bad. I do think the bang is better. Oh wait, am I getting confused with the King of Thorn? Needless is super fun. Like, it's the most brainless fun you can have. The most an anime thing. Anime fun you can have. It is King of Thorn. Okay then, yeah, the manga is better. The manga is oh so much better. Heal. Good. No. I want heal. No. I want healing. I think yesterday or the day before. Ore Monogatari. Oh, it's sweet. It's sweet. Ore Monogatari is sweet. That note was full of emotions. Bro was here yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, you missed him. Yeah, it was very sweet. I really want to get this boss. Yeah, he came by, gave me 13 beads and left. He was like, good luck, bye. No. It's around, it's going to be like 4 p.m. right now. You're like 2 hours off. Yeah, he came, he beat it, he left. Yeah. And he like, Taiso Samurai. I don't think I've watched that one. Damn, you're seeing quite a bunch that I haven't watched. I think. I don't remember if I watched it or not. I'm just... right now, I'm just thinking about beating Ludwig. Are you actively changing time zones or do I have dementia? I don't know. I think you probably have dementia. Because like I've been saying for a while that I'm on the Spanish time zone. Not the Canarian, the Spanish, the main peninsula. I think it's like, I don't know if it's the +1 or the +00. Or the -1. No, Grandma. You're too young. You have homework to do. Oh my god. Do you want homework to do? Do you want homework? Seeker? Ah! I have plenty. Sure you do. You give me homework and I cannot give you homework? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay, phase 2.
You were at my side all along. My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
You're so cool, Ludwig. Okay. Pulse down. Yeah. Okay, that would be it for today. Oh gosh, that hurt actually. Because the second phase is so much easier. And I let myself get lost into that. That wasn't because of lack of anime. Trust me, the anime makes me distracted. I'm happy not being distracted. Besides, I have a bunch of things to do today. I mean, there was a distinct lack of it in the end. Okay. I have to see if Ludwig is a beast or not. Because if it is a beast... Oh no. Yeah, but I can only use what I have. Wait. Oh, let me see. I'll think another day what to do. Maybe tomorrow I continue playing Bloodborne. I'll hit my head against Ludwig until it ends. One thing that I don't remember is if he was like a beast or an arcane creature. Because if he's an arcane creature, maybe I should go and bust and use the bolt. I should use the bolt paper. Okay. So that would be it for today. I hope you had a blast like I did. Welcome to all new followers and subscribers, and I hope you have a nice day. He does have a weakness to fire. Okay, so I was not doing bad on that angle. Okay. Great stream. Great company that I have. Look at you, little guys. I hope you had some fun. Correction, bolt, fire, arcane. So he's weak to the three things, or he's more like, or is he weak on that order, like bolt, fire, and then arcane? Either way is fine. So, with this, I have to say goodbye for today. Let me see if there's a nice raid person that we can throw off to. Oh my god, so many Japanese people. And French people. Smell freight. There's a lot of people like playing Bloodborne. But I think I will leave the rating for another day. Oh wait! What do you mean 1 launch and 1,000 deaths? Come on! It wasn't that bad! Okay, let's smell freight. Let me see. Let me see, where can we go? Where can we go? An anime knowledge. The anime knowledge is very important. You should know. If you want to understand my references, the anime knowledge is very important. Yeah. Yeah, let's just raid some random person. The knowledge taught me Melly can multitask against Ludwig. I mean, I cannot multitask anymore. Do you care if the raid is not on Bloodborne? If it's on like Subnautica or something like that? Because there's a cutie pie over here that I want to raid. Let's go get him. Boom. And so I bid you good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, whenever you are and wherever you are. And I'll see you all next time. Bye bye!